have anything more to spend, but we will. Alrighty. Let's go talk to people.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy
Hi.
saving the world.
Do I know this person?
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
That's rude.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All
right, she's
right,
Cockney.
You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Yes, it is a long ass
Mid.
braid.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Vivian.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air. which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
I've never even met this girl before, so it's interesting.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
So she's a bit of a
Storeroom,
minx.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Bro, I don't even want to know why she wants to meet us in the storeroom. Trying to entrap Clive, that tell you what.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Alright, what are we here for?
You took your time.
No, I didn't. I came
I'm a
straight
busy man,
here.
Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, great.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself.
I don't think so,
Just need a
but
generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
I
Apart
don't
from the
think
wood,
it's Sid's
I'll
kid.
need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
So I
Let's
have to
count
speak
Blackthorn.
Charon and Black. Well, I need to visit Blackthorn anyways, because I think I can upgrade this sword with the material that I got from fighting Kupka.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back
Oh my
from
goodness.
Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I'm 100% gonna talk to you though, because I need to buy potions.
Is it business?
That
Or
was
pleasure?
not
If you're gonna buy
a
something,
fun
be quick
time.
about it.
Oh. But I don't. Oh, I actually have a lot of gil. Holy crap. Is there anything that. Maybe. Gil earned. Experience that. Actually kind of handy. Ooh, that would also be good. But I'm gonna wait a second. Because I'm gonna buy that.
It'd better all be here.
I'm gonna buy that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna leave it at that because I'll find potions on the way. And while I'm here, experience. I don't need Gil earned. Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Is that all?
Nope, wrong thing. So now, what did it? Okay, but there's one I have that's better. This one. There we go. And now let's go and try to upgrade my sword as well.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. She planning to
I hope
build
he will
this
in a
stuff,
little bit.
An airship.
Hopefully he tires
See what I
himself
can
out.
do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Nope, we're gonna turn it right around. Oh, he has a quest for me. Damn it.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on.
I'm gonna just skip through a bunch of this.
I told you not to stick your nut.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know. Please, mate.
Alright, well,
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
no
Karen
side
and I
quests.
have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now there, you got what you came for.
All right.
Sounds like I need to either buy that or find it.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means something tells me this is only if he has doubts. It will affect his work. Which will...
I couldn't
Makes
agree
sense.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help.
more. Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, well, I will do that after I upgrade my sword.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
There it is. Ooh. Yes, please.
No scratches, all right?
I don't think any of this stuff is what I have equipped already. Yeah. Ooh, new sword. Ooh. New sword is sexier than the lightning one was. Look at that. That's sexy as all hell. Alright, I can nip this in the bud, I will, but...
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, Sol didn't think Blackthorn cared for it, but it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working.
I see.
He did tell me summit though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in
I
some
forgot
wreck,
about
maybe?
the hunt board for
Norman.
special
That was it.
creatures.
At least
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to...
Okay, I totally forgot about the hunt board. I'm gonna have to take a look at that, because that leads to interesting fights, and that leads to interesting rewards. Oh, why do I have to speak to Bardolph? What? Okay, well, whatever. I like this new sword.
Do with a good oil in this, good. Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter.
Excuse me.
So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, I guess I gotta go to Martha's Rest. Okay, game. Oh, I have to just walk over here. Chocobo. Okay, we'll at least go check this out before. Oh, I hate the side quests.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got...
Unwanted violets. If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if...
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since... You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I can go hunt some scorpions for that side quest if I want. That's a little ways away. Alright, Martha, I need your carpenter.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, well, shoot, I guess we can, if they're in relatively the same direction. Let's go hunt some scorpions.
Stay sharp.
My goodest boy better be with me. There he is.
Standards down.
How do I... There it is. There you are, girl.
Good girl.
Well, we may as well go fight these scorpions real quick.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay. Low key, I like it. Oh well, that's a short range.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright, come back, girl. Now we gotta find our way over to the main quest. Can we run through the water? Nope. Fuck out of here. I need to fight you guys, I'll just kill you so fast.
Alright.
They're just all asking for death.
Be safe.
Cool. Didn't really need that, but... Can I get past this? How am I supposed to get over there? I'm so confused. Thank you.
Ready, go?
Is this not the way I need to go? See, I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. This map is annoying.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay. Wait. Here we go. Oh, I went the complete wrong way. Okay. I gotta go back to Martha's Rest.
Run like the wind.
Just making sure. Go all the way across, yep.
Standards down. No need to ride from here.
Delmex must have...
Y'all are a bunch of chocobo hating. You're not wrong. Alright. Oh, she just appeared out of nowhere. Get out of here, little spidaires. Well, let's see if we can cut through the wilderness. Looks like we can. They don't like people riding through the chocobos. With the chocobos, that's what I'm saying.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Is it to slay all those monsters behind you?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Leave it to me, bro.
That's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
That's a lot of scary beasties. New enemies approach. Good, I wanted to try more of these. There's the perfect parry. Oh, that's a big one. Ow, that was my B. Ow. Okay, so that can be broken, which is good to know. Big punch to end it. Yeah, I like Titan. I like Titan a lot. He's fun. Learning those timings are gonna be difficult to master, but
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
big hand. Big hand. Can I can't open the world map. Oh, can I? Can I travel from here? I can just travel at any time? Hell yeah.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Hey, I found your scorpion bits. I forgot I even accepted that from you.
Did you find our miss?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Delicious. Delicious.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
I would have given this game so much credit if he just died.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That's actually a good. That's actually pretty good. What's that resource? I forgot there was a side quest specific resource. What? See, there's Gil, there's all that, but there was that weird side quest one. How many I got? 1, 4, 4. I can get the aura. All right. Well, now we have to try that instead of wind up. Especially if I can get that time again. Like I said, it's all parry timing, so I gotta see if it works. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, this is my room. That parry timing's gonna be the one to figure out, though. That's for sure. Yes, it is a big room. Oh yes, the hunt board. Oh, it's our good friend Nectar. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one on the locals called Dozmare. I'd completely forgot that this thing was a thing. Oh, I have to look in memory. Where these are? Oh, it's just the locations right there. Clairview, Broken Hilt, Caer Norvit. Ooh, that looks like a cool one. Oh, that's actually a good way to earn Gil. Okay. I'll just come back and eventually pick them. Just go through them. Because these haven't changed since the last one. So. Okay. I'll eventually just. One of these days I'll just go through and get all of them. Yeah. Not today, but. Okay, I did. You said that. But you can't, like, get them, so, okay. What are you sad emojiing about? I can only see the chat for so long. I can't see the chat. I only see blips and then they disappear. So either explain it to me, or because I just took pictures of all of them. I did just now. Literally just took photos. Now, if you want me to do some monster hunting instead of main storying, let me know.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've
Do you
got
want
all
it to
my
be the
plans drawn
Griffin?
up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
You just saw all of them, so you can tell me if there's one in particular you wanted me to do. I just got rid of Windup.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Okay, let me pause real quick. We'll see how. Well, you know what? We're gonna actually do a side quest, so Jill has a little bit more time to rest. Where's the Griffin? Just so I can get that side quest out of the way. Care Norvert West Gate. Okay. I don't know where Care Norvert is. I guess it's here, huh? So, the West Gate. I'm so confused. Is this Care Norvert? Am I in Sambrek? I did use the hunt board to locate the Griffin. What do you want me to... Okay. I guess I'll go back here. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee. come back. I guess we'll go see if the quest board... I actually have to interact with it instead of our good friend Nectar.
Leylands have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, still has me talk to Nectar. I say, ask about... Alright. And then I look at it and I say, oh, look, a griffin. Okay. And it still has me look at him. What happens if I just say, view the hunt board? Okay, so I can't pick it? Okay. Alright, so... I guess we just go looking for it from around here. Okay. Let's see what we find. Oh, I guess I could have just gone to Lost Wing, huh? Since this is clearly Caer Norvent. And this is the western side. Let's try going to Lost Wing and go from there. Can I leave going this way? Looks like it. Oop, almost. Oh, I gotta be up there. Alright, the griffin should be this way. This is the way to the west gate. To Gil. Another 2 Gil. Oh, I'm so tempted to just fight these things. That's not a griffin. That's not a griffin. Oh, this is where we fought Benedicta. Well, no wonder there's a griffin roosting here. There hasn't been people here forever. You dogs really don't want to fight me. I got a special dog now.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Where the Griffin at? Oh, there it is. Let's do it. I completely forgot about the monster hunting aspect of this game. Ooh, you have some health on you.
Look sharp.
I really got to figure out that timing. Got it. Not a hard fight. Definitely worth the gil, though. I'm sad to have killed such a noble creature, however.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh, wait. I haven't done this yet.
After it.
Good boy. All that for 2 gil.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
capitalism.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Music is so pensive.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Now before I head back, I am curious, because I just want to see how bad I will mollywop these lower level enemies. How could I not be curious? I'm level 29 and it's level 13. Oh, you just witnessed a murder. 8 experience. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, my curiosity has been sated. Nope, not what I meant. Back to the hideaway. Alright, Blackthorn, I've got a surprise for you. Alright, maybe I was wrong. Maybe the cutscenes are kind of... Or not the cutscenes, the side quests are kind of worth it. Those monster hunts for sure are.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
I still don't like the format of receiving them. But I'll try to do some more side quests.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
The reward for this quest better be good. Unless they try to do the convoluted thing of, you did the hunt, the gill is your reward.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Quest complete. Ooh. Drake Slayer's belt, huh? Can I do that right now? Do I have the stuff to make that? Would it be worth making that? Design just like you got. Please.
Back, are you? What's that for you, dear?
Craft. Belt. Ah. Electrum. How do I get is that the board? Do I have to get something from the board? Damn.
No scratches, right?
So I need a gelatinous mass for the Drake's Air bracelets and Electrum. Interesting.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Alright, well, let's see if I have that belt I just got. So this is what I've been using. You know, that's actually worth the defense and HP. Doesn't even change the look, my look, so it's not even that big of a... $93. Can I get anything or upgrade anything with 93? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well. Actually, Look at him. Oh, he's such a good boy. I am going to switch from the Aura to Wind Up because the damage output is there, and I won't do that unless until I figure out how to do the successful normal block parry. I think that is the way to go about this. Alright, well, we've kept her waiting long enough. We should probably go check on Jill.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to...
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
If we get to a point where it says the story will change drastically, I'll come back and I'll do all these side quests. What do you have for me? What is this?
Oh, Clive.
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might... I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation.
Oh, that's
Your
what this...
benefactors are a generous...
That's what this is. Renown. Okay. I have 160... What is... Berserker Ring... 400 ability points.
There you are.
Oh, I unlock them just for having renown.
There you are.
Oh.
All yours.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, now the hunts make a lot more sense to do. What? Yeah, I'll do that instead. And now I have 493 and I can actually... Oh my god! Okay, okay, do I upgrade something? I don't think I can. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Okay, so I'll keep saving, but good to know. That's still worth saving for, but okay. Well, I have pictures of all the board stuff, but let's do a main story mission for now.
Ah, Clive.
Get some story done.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor.
Oh, that's right. We do gotta find out what was going on with our good boy. Why our good boy has such crazy powers. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with being in proximity to me, but we'll see. I guess I'll pick him up while I'm here, at least. That way I have the option. But I am just gonna skip through a bunch of these.
You have the look of a man with the twins about.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think... I'm afraid of what happens if... Is it real?
You don't need me to answer that.
But
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among us, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the prep. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply.
Just tell me what you...
No one knows Herblore like Tyre, and she swears by ammonia. Unfortunately, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber.
Okay, there's a quest. 15 renown. That's cool. This way, at least I have them on catalog, so I can do them as I see fit.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that those clothes.
Oh, it's a thing for dresses. Oh, they do need
And we
clothes,
most
though.
certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of... You wouldn't want the poor things going without...
800 gil and 15 renown. That's something.
What can I do to help?
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need some.
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of...
Okay, cool.
They said they'd give us new clothes. With no coin.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when a Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but what...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this.
Yeah.
I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll find them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to...
That one's probably going to have a...
If they were there.
This one will probably have a pretty decent reward. Cool. Alright. Let's find out what's going on with our dear boy.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Ooh.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
The plot thickens.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
No, he's my dog.
Though Torgal's power is his own.
My dog.
His latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding
No.
the original concern,
No.
you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with
My
his
dog.
nose buried in my nuts.
Don't hit me with the 10 Commandments, so let it be written.
I've been looking
So
everywhere
let it
for
be
you.
done.
Bernard's here.
My dog.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
I'm not seeing the. Oh, you're sending emojis for the chat, not for me. I can't see those emojis. Clive said they were
Brilliant.
inseparable, but
it is.
It's his dog. I see that
Without
emoji.
you and everyone else.
I see the shrug.
I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers.
I
to the
see that
bone for
one.
you lot, starting right now.
The woman splaining
Just you
emoji.
wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Am I gonna get some other control gimmick with these creations she's supposed to be making?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Another side quest? How am I even gonna get to that one? I don't even want to.
I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
You were born in Russia.
Oh, it's so far away. Oh my god. I can't even jump normally. Ridiculous.
Sid,
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found no...
I can't say that I've had much practice.
A shame. You see, the high
Yeah, I know.
those shipments are late. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial... No.
Okay.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to...
Okay. Tell me of them.
Of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow, and if I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that there are...
Cool, so find flowers that attract monsters. Cool. I've got all the quests. I will do them before the next time the story's like, oh, but if you do this, you'll lose all your side quests. But right now I want to find that man whose hands I took. He hurt my waifu, Jill. And so he needs to pay. With his life, which I was not able to take from him, only his power. Okay, yeah, so that's the symbol. So I need to do hunts to get that special belt.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
We're just gonna sit and wait for her to figure it out.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What is it, Otto?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
That doesn't bode well, seeing as that this is only supposed to be known to people who we tell. Oh, no.
For your trouble.
I thought it was Joshua.
Pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
What?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Have we met him before? I can't remember. Oh, shoot. Crystal cutscene. It's a meanwhile cutscene. Oh, this is in the Crystal Dominance. Oh no, this is in Sambrek. Oh, this is the place where Bahamut chills.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault,
That dude's 100% Bahamut. Oh.
Still, we must insist on substantial
I really hope you're watching.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Is that my mom? Oh, God.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Olivier?
Indeed, I
That's what my
doubt any of
half-brother's
us
name
would
is?
have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Oh.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
My half-brother's a little twit. That's 100% Bahamut, though.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather
Bahamut
what
looks broken, or
gold
my
and
half-brother,
trinkets they
Olivier, the
can. And
twat?
once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
He don't got no hands right now. Y'all don't know that.
I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan. It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Oh, he's a good boy.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh, he's not a good boy.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
So we've got the dictator and the idealistic son.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
It's true.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
It's interesting playing a game like this when we're not the center of the political stuff and are only seeing like snippets of it.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He's broken. He got no brain in that head.
May Gregor forgive you.
I hope so. I hope we'll get sucked into it. I'd love to be there for all of it.
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Yeah, 'cause you're a twat, and your son wants you to be better.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You disappoint him as a dad. Oh, wait. That's not a dude. Or at least from that brief look, it looked like that was actually a girl that they're pretending to be a dude so that she can secure a line of succession. Because that's exactly what Mom would do.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
You know that's what Mom would do.
He said they'd give us new clothes.
They even named the kid Olivier, which is a gender-neutral name.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to
Yeah,
tea.
that happens. That's a plot point in many stories. I have to pee. I'll be right back. But yeah, I would not be surprised if that Olivier character is actually a girl. Which way they just hang off of Mama because they can't speak. Anyways, let's talk to Uncle Byron. Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm trying to respond to it as soon as it shows up.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full
Good to know the
truth
time
of
frame.
matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What?
1,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
What do you think about the possibility of an uncle betrayal?
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
But he mentioned Sir Wade. If I remember from the prologue, he was one of our boys.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
You've been paying attention a little bit more than me.
So then,
is Odin from the Crystal Dominance, or is he from Sembrek?
whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang.
Or the Empire?
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
I mean, Odin's not from the Empire because he was fighting Bahamut in that one cutscene.
To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So it has to be the Crystal Dominance.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
No, my life, Vivian. Damn.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
He is acting a little sketch. And he is wearing the Empire's colors.
And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
But he also brought us a lot of muns. I don't know. Okay.
Outfit in her little workshop, I hear.
Did I get more muns? Where are my muns? It's supposed to show me my muns, isn't it? There it is. Nah, I don't know what that 2000 thing was about, but...
Little help from Sid, of course.
Alright, Otto, what do you got to...
Of course.
What do you got for me?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, I didn't get a... The story will progress in a poor way. Yet. So we're going to be crossing the desert, going down here. Okay, yep. Side quests are still good. Ooh, new environs. The Dalmekian Republic. I don't think we're in proper desert travel attire.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I want to like Uncle, and I do. I just am wary of betrayal, as I feel like I should be.
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
If I pause it and he's in the party, we should be good. He's in the party. I think we're good.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Well, we gotta try some new enemies.
Over here! This one.
Easy. Alright, we don't gotta spend the time on the randos then, it looks like.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Look how far games have come. There are even chocobo tracks in the sand for these chocobos up ahead, or this chocobo up ahead. And more for all the chocobos.
Who do you think those
Quite impressive. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're just gonna join the crowd. Oh, he's got his own.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
He mentioned the inn he wasn't privy to the conversation for, but interesting. Always trust my good boy's instincts.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Don't you talk to him like that. He is a loyal hound, you bastard. I trust you even less now. Oh, I wish I could have the hood up look for Clive as an option, though, let's be real. Oh, just gets turned into an Assassin's Creed game. Let me have the hood up.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Okay, so we eat chocobos as well.
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Chocobos too, huh? So they're mounts and food. Yeah, you heard right. I mean, it makes sense. They're just big chickens, and there's a lot of them. Wait a second. That's Joshua's chick. We're so close to him. He's not doing good.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
We are so close. Just come talk to me, brother.
Yes, Your Grace.
You know, this hits real hard for me too. Because
I'll fetch you some water.
Clive has dark hair, and what does Joshua have? The same hair color as my sibling. I'm literally, like, I'm vibing so hard right now. Being like, no! Oh my god, no! We're so close. Why can't we just meet and team up? I know he's holding the thing that wants me in his body, but still. Oh, they made this cutscene as painful as they could, huh?
keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
Mm-hmm.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
This is a long cutscene.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
I love it when I fight normal people. Power fantasy up the wazoo for sure. Like they could impose restrictions of like no icon powers, but they don't. You're not wrong. Hopefully that is what happens.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
What, the uncle?
Now's our chance.
Fair enough.
I'm fine.
Joshua's fit is so nice looking though. Let's be real.
Clive?
Why didn't it do that until now, though, is my guess, is my question.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
He would have, but if it had, it just doesn't make sense if it's like a proximity thing. Why didn't it let him know before? It's sloppy writing is what it is.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
It happens. I don't choose to do it.
Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Not really, but what do you got? I don't have lightning rod.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Do I talk to the gatekeeper? Oh, over here.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
That's a hot NPC, I'm not gonna lie.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct?
Look at all them hookahs.
Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look at the detail.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, you fools.
This one. This one. To me! Stay down! Fire and flame!
That's the question, isn't it?
Over here! This one.
Thank you, Torgal. I'm just gonna let them finish him off.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure. Oh my god.
Lock of Leisure.
Do you think it's gonna be the lady from the first act? Remember the courtesan, the whore? Yeah. It's gotta be. It's been 5 years since that part of the game.
Is this the place?
Lubos Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since...
No, that was,
Sorry.
Garuda's dominant was,
Whoever this Lubo
Bernadetta
King
or something like that.
He's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Benedicta. That's what her name was. Bernadicta. Nah, she was...
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
I guess kind of. No, I'm talking about the one we did favors for before that. All that went down.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
So the desert hare is a man
I'm a busy
now.
man, as you can see.
Let's leave this Mama Days farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I like this man.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
It's a good look.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Well, he's saying what we're all
This
thinking.
Greybeard, one catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense.
Oh, I like his
Follow the
swagger.
crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
That's a well-written
It will be
character.
easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag.
You're
this
not
parlor
wrong.
game
Desert
on
Han
any
Solo
longer than we need
is
to.
very accurate.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delano.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, I'll pause it and I will bring you your peanut butter. Alright, I'm back. Continue watching. Go to sleep when you want. All that jazz. Oh, wait. We'll do this guy first.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I mean, I don't share my crystal either. Hello, stable hand.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
So this town should be swimming in gil. Look at this dapper gentleman. I like the fit. I like the fit.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
How much did he give you?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polish?
I'm
not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock, and the men of the Rock.
Oh. You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
What? You're
I don't
a
want to be
double
stuck under some
entendres.
pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Damn, girl. She knows her clientele, at least.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Howler's picked a fight with...
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Lady? I hate the little hop I only get in towns. Hey, where's Byron?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron. What's up?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion
just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
How much
A small price to
how
pay
rich
for
is our
admittance
uncle?
to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Gotta pet the boy. Alright, looks like we're going back into the desert.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Alright, come here, girl. Ah,
come on.
I like that Torgal is as fast as the chocobos. He doesn't even seem to be breaking a sweat. Also, I like this map because there aren't that many breaks in the land, if you know what I mean. Like that one marshy area. It's more or less a straight shot.
I'll take it from here.
Will you, Uncle? Are we just gonna hide in the shadows and wait in case you're accosted? Oh, well, that's a lot of crystals. And it's not that far away from town. You'd think that somebody would have found out by now.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed,
Courtly
we are
intrigue.
duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both! Get him!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Go for it!
Oh man, we're fighting a royal chocobo. I don't want to fight you, you majestic beast.
All yours, Torgal. Soil and stubborn.
Yeah, the Titan abilities are way too cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Outfit change? Oh no, it's just another area
Any friend of mine
seal.
who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
You're gonna be sad you weren't watching because it was another one of them crystal owls.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Man, Clive gets to do all the cool dude handshakes where they grasp each other's forearms.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Okay, got some renown for that. Alright, let's continue with the story. We just gotta go through the North Gate, which is this way.
Needed to a silken
More side quests. I will gather those ones later. Again, I'll do them all before the next time.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright, let's go finish this fucker off. Hopefully we can make that happen before I go to bed.
Beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Onward. I like the desert theme. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Desert themes always slap so hard in video games. The jaw. I bet you we're gonna end up being
Drake's Fang.
a whole thing to kill the mother crystal while we're here, or that will be the next goal.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
I am no longer suspicious of Uncle. And that may come to bite me in the ass, but...
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I
coming for you, Kupka.
Right, still not getting a story's gonna change everything, or story's gonna progress past a point that you can't do stuff, so we're gonna keep going. Ooh, it's much prettier than it shows on the overworld map. Oh, well, those hands don't work.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, he angy.
Out of my sight, witch!
Who's this twink?
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
I like this guy, though.
You did.
You mock me, Harbard.
Harbard. I'm real sad you're not watching right now,
Hugo,
but unless you are, but
weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
ooh, weird adult man grooming.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Oh, so I am still probably gonna fight Titan.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? Whoa, 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 Those were crazy. You stepped in blood. Ooh, I don't. Those don't look human. Those don't look good. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Hey, look at that. Tied in.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been Torgal. Taken over the entire mine. This one.
Nice. Level 30, baby.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, these orcs go down real easy.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Sick 'em. Get him.
What the fuck happened there?
Over here. Farewell. Over here.
Guess we're all ready. Stairs. This must be the way out.
And a lot of dead people.
Time to fight.
Sick 'em.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try.
think the cool dodge is from the Berserker ring. I'm definitely keeping that. That shit was dope as hell. Alright. High potion time for sure. Okay, not that way. I guess it was the door behind him, unless it's this one. Nope. This one. Real quick, I'm just gonna double check. Because I don't think it's an ability. Oh wait, I got the ability to possibly upgrade some of this stuff. I like pile drive. Judgment Bolt doesn't need it yet. That takes a lot. Screw it. Let's upgrade ignition. I use it enough. Yeah. Ooh, pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, there's Weirdo McGee.
Let the trial begin.
Now we're gonna fight those weird things. Yup. Looks like it.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Oh, it's so cool now. It's such a cool dodge now. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Over here.
Nice try.
I am making quick work of this boss. Jeebus.
Nice try. Finished.
Damn. This new dodge makes things way easier. Shit. That new dodge, I'm sure it's from the Berserker ring, but damn, is that shit cool. I handled that thing in less than 5 minutes for sure.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? That's better. More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
And the more you upgrade, the more this becomes Power Fantasy the game.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, Titan's staying on the roster unless something outdoes it. God damn.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
More of you fuckers.
All yours, Torgal.
This one. That had better be the last of them. I needed that.
Well, looks like we are going to be taking down another crystal.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, Nakey.
You got away from her.
Hey, that's me.
Benedicta!
Oh. Oh, it's showing him some things.
I'll kill you, Rostam!
So the crystals don't like me, I don't think.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. mind him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Kaiju battle time. Oh, please let him join us. It's fine. This is what we wanted. Big old kaiju battle. Oh, he got no hands. Oh, no, he got him back. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Ha, you too big and I'm too nimble. You can't hope to hit me, bitch. I love these kaiju battles. They're so simple, but they're so fun. I'm glad I just accurately figured out that this one is a dodge and hit.
Nice trick. But if you can do it...
New Ifrit ability. Brimstone. R2 and squared into the minus one.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I have to pee. I know it's in the middle of this dope ass shit, but I gotta pee. Damn, I just came up with such a funny bit. I could have said, when the crystal was showing him Benedicta, I could have been like, sir, that's not Benedicta. That's misdirection. Huh? Huh? I thought it was good. I thought it was funny. You might not, but, you know. I thought it was funny. Alright. Oh, the kaiju battles are so fun, though. Let's be real. Oh my goodness. I love this too much. We need more kaiju battles. Ow. Here come the cinematics. Ow. Ugh. Oh, we flipped him. Damn. That's all they're giving us? Oh, is this gonna be a second phase? I'm glad I only used 2 heals then if there's gonna be a second phase. Oh, he's gonna get some more arms. That's my guess.
What the hell has he done?
Earth Fury. That's not good. Damn. Okay, good. I thought this was a little dry for a kaiju battle. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, we got some rap going on in the background. Titan lost, huh? Okay, I'm losing health. Okay, I can evade. Oh, but don't hit the rocks. Oh. Not the music I would expect for this section, but... runs a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's mostly cinematic, but I'm okay with this. I don't know how this would translate gameplay-wise. This game is so cool. He knows what it is. Okay, well, that hurt, but... But I feel like this is going to take a long time unless it goes into more cinematic stuff. Speak of the devil. This is very much a gimmick fight, but I can't be mad about it. Surely they're not gonna make me go through another fourth of this boss fight.
You're mine.
Build the fireball. If you took your hands before, we'll take them again. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, it's shooting. Okay, I missed that bit. I thought I was steering the damn thing.
Heads up, Hugo. Your time. Here it comes. This day is
Oh, it's the normal Titan. What is this? Gandalf versus the Balrog? Shit. Except I'm the Balrog and I'm fighting something even worse, I just realized. missed that explosion attack, and that's my B. We've been falling for a really long time. What kind of Mary Sue am I? Oh, this is so cool now! God! Punches in it. Oh my god, that was so cool. That whole fight was so cool. It was drawn out in some places, but it was so cool. Yeah, we kind of had to at that point. Oh, Clive, buddy. Oh, we're bleeding from the nose. Something's happening. Oh, we're seeing things. Joshua.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The plot just keeps building. Like, it's like the rising action starts at a small slope and then gets higher and then gets higher until I feel like the end is going to be like a 90%, like a 90-degree line. I don't know how the falling action,
Joshua.
I don't know how that's going to happen in this game. It just keeps building.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ha 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 ha, that's not funny.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
I feel like that's Odin.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
We haven't seen him before, but...
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I already forgot the twink's name.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Ha! That was funny.
Like all the rest.
Depends on how good the head was.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
As far as I can tell, there are only 2 remaining. And we're checking in on the Empire.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
She
or you'll
was
feel the back of my hand.
She was in the desert when we first showed up. At the beginning of the second act.
Consider your health, my prince.
I feel like she's more
If a show
important.
of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Oh, are they gay? Are they gay? Are
The
they
Empire
GAE?
agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
I feel like they're GAE gay.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
That'd be
more than
actually
that,
really progressive of
Bahamut
Square.
is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Square, you progressive fucks. Gay. Oh, they're gay. Damn.
Forgive me, Terence.
Oh, Terence. Yeah.
Would that you were my master.
I'm sorry for laughing. It's just...
I will always be your loyal servant.
It's in the best way. It's so gay. No, but I'm proud of Square. The Japanese don't have a lot of. They haven't had a lot of gay representation in their many years of gaming outside of stereotypes. So this is good. This is a step forward. But damn, that was both touching and funny.
Brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles,
of the Dominion,
in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh, gay soft boy that don't want to fight.
Highness. What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What
is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Did he die? What the fuck? Okay, that's something I wish you had been awake for that, because this is a develop. See, this is what I was saying about not being present for the political side of things.
I'll ready your steed.
Like, why? What political undertakings were part of that?
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion,
Joshua.
Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
This is a lot of plot.
Since the remembrance ceremony. 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I can't save it. I gotta go back to the hideaway, see what cutscenes happen, and then I can save it, and then I'll be done. Oh, there's so much happening. Oh, no cutscenes. Cool. I'm gonna save it now then.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Well, shit. That was a lot happening.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I hope you enjoy watching it when you watch this again. Now we're gonna. Ooh, yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, that sounds good. I hope you enjoyed my commentary, and I will. I would love to hear your. I would love to hear your thoughts when you do watch this. Hopefully, I can. I'd honestly, I'd watch it with you. If I have the time tomorrow and if we're here. So, yeah. Have a good night. And yeah, we'll go from there.